So I'll let you guys know this antenna is not working on the hamster. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow, but I'm on channel 12 right now. I hear the guy splashing Steelmaker. I just talked to him 15 minutes ago on the radio. So I had this thing on mute. Sorry about that, guys. We'll see what's on 26 right now. We'll go look at it over there. I hear guys out there tonight. But I'll tell you something really cool happened tonight. I'll be putting a video up later. This guy in California called Junkman, I haven't heard him since 2018. I talked to him back in Utah. I have a video of him. We're talking on FM on channel 32, and I was on the quad. There was a guy named Papa Smurf way in the distance. It was pretty cool. So you guys will see that video later. So guys, we're on the tree antenna right now. I was trying to check the ham bands. And I couldn't hear anybody. I mean, maybe my antenna's too low on the wires I made, but I got RG58 running at least a long distance, about over 75 foot or 50 foot, I think it did. And I soldered the wires up. This is the leftover wire. I had to cut off the bad end on this coax the other day and resoldered. This is the one that came from the tree. And I couldn't hear anything on 40 meters tonight. Maybe my wire antenna is too low, or I need to change out the coax with a better coax. But this antenna should work, no problem. And I soldered the broken wires together and got that fixed the other day. It's probably no problem. But I hear guys on 27 megahertz, no problem with this thing. I hear those loud stations sometimes, but the antenna is almost high as above, the same height as the shed out there out back. But on one of the wires in, and also it's way in the back in my area, but I had to raise the wire antenna a little higher. Maybe that's what it is. Well, let's see. I haven't heard anybody on 40 meters now. I hear FM radio stations, no problem with this. So it picks up FM stations, no problem on this SDR on the tree antenna I'm on. But when I ran the Mako 5000, this thing did really good on the last time. But maybe we'll have to raise the antenna a little higher. The wire maybe go a little bit above. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we don't hear any ham bands tonight. Maybe they'll come out during the day. Maybe we could try to look around that. Maybe that's what's going on here. But I should have been here shortwave radio, or probably don't hear ham bands out here this late at night. Maybe it's my location where it's at. But I was trying to look for it out there tonight, but I was trying to look around on 40 meters, 80 meters. I don't hear anybody out here on the tree antenna. But I had that Kenwood radio. I probably could try it, see if we can hear it on that. Maybe that's what it is. But maybe we have to raise the wires a little higher. Maybe get a little bit above the tree area. Who knows? But you guys are sounding good tonight. So you guys are going to love that video I just did with Junkman. I haven't heard him for a long time. He moved to Tennessee several months ago, and you'll hear our loud station. And he was doing some tests with a guy named Papa Smurf in his area in DeClaire, Tennessee, about 40 miles away. And I talked to this guy in Utah back in when he was in Northern California, when I had my Cobra 139 that day. And it's on my first YouTube channel. You'll be able to see it. And I talked to him back in 2018, 2019 when I have a video of him. It's pretty cool. So I can record him tonight on offline video gate. You'll hear how loud he is. And he was sounding really good up here. And I'm telling you, and he recognized my voice, who I was, and he's seen my YouTube channels, Junkman has. I didn't know he moved about 30 miles away from here. That's pretty cool. You guys will see that a little later tonight on the video gate when I upload it a little later.
Break. Good evening to you, Road Dog. Good evening to you, Road Dog. Foxman 362, waving on back up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We got you on the live Websdr on my tree antenna, but we don't hear anything on the hand bands. I hear you guys out there on channel 26 tonight. I'm talking on the Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio barefoot tonight. It's kind of cold out here today. At 9 pound strike, good modulation, sounding good. And your audio is sounding clear as a bell out here. You're loud and clear. I was talking to some guy out there on channel 32 about an hour ago. A guy named Junkman. I haven't heard him for a long time. And he lived in California when I talked to him on Skip back in Utah. He recognized my voice. He's down in Clare, Tennessee, out near Timberwolf Place, man. I didn't know that. Right, man. It's sounding good out there, Road Dog. I'm going to get on out here. It's freezing cold out here, about 40 degrees out here on the back porch, about 52 out here. But yeah, you have a good night out there. We'll talk again soon. Have a good weekend this week. We'll catch you later. Foxman 362, waving on back to Road Dog. And I'm 10-7. We'll catch you later from Foxman 362. I'm Michael for 5,000 tonight, and I'm on the Quad 5 Top Guns Technology tonight. I got my Cobra 139 on right now on the day. I was on there early today on Skip a while ago. We had some Utah stations came about 2 hours ago, and that was it. And I've been warming these radios up all day to keep them going good. Get on out. You have a good night, and we'll talk again soon. Have a good one. Foxman 362, we're 10-7 out here. Get off this porch and go warm back up for go hit the sack tonight. But man, I'll catch you later. Position 1, 2, 3. What you got?
guys on the live stream today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We have on deck. We're on the Cooper 139 base station, talking on the 4-element serial. And the antenna you're hearing tonight is the tree antenna in the tree with the white pipe. You guys know it runs on ham bands and CD bands, but maybe we don't have any ham bands close to us right now. I'm going to wave to you guys on the live stream tonight from 362, getting on down from Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down.
And evidently I interrupted with the way We're Thank you.
You'll remember
Hey guys, we got something on the Kenwood right now. So I will plug the sound card in. You guys can hear it. I'm gonna run the jacks to it. I can hear it on my Kenwood thing. The Websdr is not hearing it, but we can hear it on the Kenwood. You know the ham radio I have, the TS520. We can hear someone talking out there way in the distance. So I'll hook this up so you guys will hear it in a second. I hear a station out there on 40 meters. So yeah, the SDR is not picking up, but I'm running on the tree antenna, so we can hear it on the ham radio system. You guys gonna hear it. I want you guys to hear my Kenwood right now, and you guys gonna listen to it on. It's on 40 meters. We can hear ham in the background, so it's not picking on the SWR, but the Kenwood is working. So I'll show you guys in a second. I'll hook it up, and you're gonna hear it on the computer in a minute. Alright guys, here on the Kenwood, we're on 40 meters right now, guys.
out that my gas turn has about...
I'm not surprised anymore.
His wife gives him very nice haircuts.
You can't show surprise. 21 eyebrows.
into that flavor that was just killer, different from propane.
I know Virginia was probably happy with you. I never see a day when she's unhappy, not smiling, and positive. I don't care if everything was going wrong with me. She's got a positive thing to say. She got me all squared away. That's a rare woman right there. Just a rare woman. Okay. I'm arguing that I gotta go get a piece of carrot. I'll tell her, sure will, and you come on back. That could get stronger. You hung that old thing now. I don't know if it's changing. Oh my goodness. You don't let me see. Thank you.
I don't know where Sam 1 and Sid are, but they didn't make it in here tonight, over. Well, alright. Well, I'll say good evening to you, and enjoy the chit-chat, and we'll talk to you tomorrow on 45, so... Anyway, 73, Sam, good to hear you, and have a good evening. W5DFC. You don't swallow. So, you know, you have that procedure done because you maybe you can. From before this is over, they give you things that have
Stuff that's real slow. Sub Q. I don't feel different sub Q. It's going up.
Percutaneous. Percutaneous feeding to peg.
Oh, now I got you. Okay, I thought you said subcutaneous. I'm like, oh, okay. What is it just like going through the skin and like osmosis into the body? Gotcha. I understand now. Alrighty then.
It goes through the skin and you
Plug it right in, easy procedure to do.
and it get right into the stomach, and then you get to put the food in there, and the amino acids and proteins and slurries. But when it comes out,
You need to train how to eat it. Roger that. They put it through the nose. Always in the back of your throat, and it's, you know, much comfortable to put it in as a peg. Don't you have to get food plus the test?
oh yeah.
Hey Ken, WHUHQL, you still there? Jimmy?
What do you think of water from the end?
Is it on the switch?
You have it, you're right.
Well, let's get Chuck to give us some money. Except it's...
Seth, you still there?
That was a bad joke.
Was it a joke?
Let's try it again.
Okay. Seth!
Dang it. Put your preamp on. You're 25 over now. Walter is about 50 over because he lives pretty close. We live exactly, I think, 7/10 of a mile apart.
I put the processor on. Is that any better? Okay, well, yeah, I had it off.
You're 53 dB over this line now.
Okay.
You gotta put the tube in to get to the 60.
Yeah, well, I found a bone mark on one of the capacitors there, so I'll let you, not a capacitor, yeah, a capacitor. No, not a capacitor,
Wow. So one time I cut the main power, plug it into 110 and bring it up with a variac. If it comes up and doesn't blow a fuse, then my transformer isn't messed up. You tried it without the tubes and it didn't have a problem? No, I took out the tubes and it still blew a fuse. Oh, right, that's right. Why did I get that wrong? Still blew a fuse, yeah, so there's something going on inside the diode. Yeah, I just hope it's not one of those air that I have to replace. They melted down or something. I don't know anything about air diodes. Air resistors, the thing that that has all the coils around it. Air variable capacitor? Yeah, that's it. Well, that's like metal plates. Yeah, I didn't see any, but someone was suggesting on the internet that could be a problem, but I don't see any meltdown on that, so, I mean, I was using it, and then I stopped, I heard the, and that was it, so, maybe it's just that, and, that's all she wrote on it. Well, it sounds like a pretty quick way to, and painless way to go, if you're gonna go, one way or another. That's a nicer way. Yeah, roger that, but, hopefully we can figure it all out. Anywho, let's see, what time is it? I gotta look at that thing and make sure I can get into programming mode, so I'm gonna play with that tonight before I go to bed. Yeah, okay, understood. Thank you. So, I'll wait for your call, get her taken care of, get back to the house. Yeah, well, I'm gonna try, get up with Michelle at 6 or whatever, so I'm assuming he's probably there about 9, so I'll just give a call and make sure he's there and trek down there and see what we can do and get her done. Yeah, well, what he does, he's a one-man show, so sometimes he doesn't answer the phone because, he's out repairing something and he doesn't have time to get back to the phone. But give it a try, and he's usually there. He's had so much work to do. He usually gets there by 9 o'clock. Alright, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just go to Volkswagen or something like that over there, Gunther, and just drop it off and get her done right. But, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, anywho, what time is it? Oh, it's 11:10. Let me go futz with that little thing there and, before I fall asleep here. So, I'll say 7-3 for now, and I'll be in touch tomorrow. Jay, take care. Jim, if you're still there, HQL, you take care. Have a good night. Marky Mark and a Funky Box, and that was pretty much all we had in here time, huh? Yeah, well, we were yakking too much. Paulie, N2HY and a G. Paulie, you out there? Libby, anybody else out there? Guess not. No, guess not. Alright, I'm going to say good night to everybody. Good night, Walter. With you for more. KL7Y, great signal stuff. Thank you for stopping in to say hello. Beautiful to listen to you. WA2HQ and an L. Jim, if you're listening, I hope you're okay. Good night to you. Get a good night's sleep. Let's see here. Who do we have? Yankee Sugar 1 Echo Charlie Bravo. With the Drake TR5 in San Salvador. Good night to you there, Augusto. W1IHS, good hearing you, Jay. Always good hearing you. K3VLS, good night to Marcus Lewis. You were doing pretty good. And KE4NTG, good night to you, Walter. And I'm going to say good night to Mr. Calabash. And as well to the homunculus, who's responsible for everybody. And the official way that we end the net is on a particular note. It's a C sharp, so listen. Sounds like somebody scored a hockey goal. Good night, everybody. We'll look for you tomorrow night. Stay well, stay healthy, stay away from the COVID. And we're now going to turn the frequency over to regular amateur usage where you can call CQ. Good night. Oh, that was a goodie. Oh, I really heard more. I heard every chord and thing in it. That was good. Hey, very much. Yours wasn't too bad either, Jay. I couldn't hear Jay because you overpowered everything. Oh, he came in right after me. Let me hear it, Jay. Oh, that's a beautiful one too, man. They are just gorgeous. It's a chromatic key pitch instrument. Usually used on a guitar. Good night, everybody. Or by a barbershop band. There's someone else out there very low. Well, go get him. I'm going to take care of something for Mal, and then I got to go to sleep. So everybody have a good night, and I'll talk to you. KE4 and TG going for you. Good night, Walter. Good night, everybody. Weather once the frequency is yours. Is that H2O? Is that Paul? Yeah, this is Paul. Paul said hello. I know these guys are going. But yeah, Steph, you're usually like 40 over. Absolutely, yeah. You're like just over S9 sometimes, right? Seth, if you can hear me, tell Paulie I said hello in 7-3. Hello? Hello, I can hear him actually, but I don't know if he was hearing me. Alright, I'm going QRT. This is KE4ITG. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I was checking the solar sites, and I found the one that's pretty good. I can actually understand it on hs2so.com. They got some nice statistics there. Yeah, that happens, you know, but, it was fun yesterday. I heard that they was, like, starting over, and my friend called me right at 10, right when they're getting on. I got off the phone at 10:30, and they're like F7. You know, so it's like, fans just dropped. Oh, well. Yeah, right. If you look at QRZ space reporting, everything's great. It's all green. 180 sunspot. Everything's perfect, you know. But yeah, you got some of these other sites that are a little more up to date and like that. Hopefully, you're supposed to be on radio. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, you know, nice to get kind of muddy all day. Yeah, I'm starting to learn more about it now. Yeah, I've only been doing it for 4 years, right? Every time I just it's on yellow, I'm not going to bother. And then I get on here, I hear Mel and Paul for 40 over, so yeah, it doesn't always take it. Gotta get out there and give it a try. But yeah, Dan just didn't get this afternoon early, so I'm trying to get out a little more earlier. Yeah, I've been tired for a little while now, so I'm fine. I don't have a whole lot of time for radio until late. Yeah, absolutely. That's what's really, I kind of, hard, you know, and that's what it's really like that. That sounds silly, but, you know, I'm from South Florida, okay, South Texas. It's just too hard to hold it, get out there and take the other antenna, switch the 10 meter, and there's a dual band antenna. quarter, about a quarter of an acre. So we stand at this is north, so there's absolutely no trees here. Backyard, so I'm not there.
وخلال الجلسة الخاصة في جمعة يوم الجمعة يتجه يعتبر حديث الدفاع أول شهود الادعاء، وهو محقق عسكري الذي أقر بأنه لا يوجد أي دليل صوتي أو مرئي يظهر أن فيكتوريا مصار أمر بالقتل.
Kilo Oscar 4, Oscar Whiskey Bravo 5 and 9. Florida 7-3, Kilo 8 Oscar, youth on the air. That's CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event station. That's CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, Kilo 8 Oscar, youth on the air, special event. Calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, K80, calling CQ, youth on the air, special event station, Kilo 8 Oscar. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event station. Sugar Victor. Okay. Roger, Sugar Victor 4, Lima Golf X-Ray, good day, 5 and 9. USL, Kilo 8 Oscar. Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. Radio Tango 1 Sierra 59. Thank you very much, 73, Dutch Padanias, QRZ, Kilo 8 Oscar. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, K80, youth on the air, special event station. X-ray Echo 2, Echo Romeo Alpha, 5 and 9. Alright, thank you very much. It's 7-3, Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. Thank you, 7-3, Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, K8 Oscar, calling CQ. CQ40 calling CQ40, special event, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, Kilo 8 Oscar. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, Kilo 8 Oscar, youth on the air, special event. Kilo Quebec 4, Echo Uniform Victor, 5 and 9. Thank you very much, 7-3, Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, month special event station. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event station. CQ calling calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, use on the air special event station. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, use on the air special event. Station with a 5. Mexico Radio Kilo, I got 5 Mike Romeo Kilo, what's the frequency? Okay, Delta Lima 5 Mike Radio Kilo, you're about a 5 and 4, roger. Okay, roger that. Thank you for a nice report. Answer points match with this side. I guess a lot of solar activity. All right, thanks so much. 7-3. All right, thanks. You are the Kilo 8 Oscar. Whiskey 1 Delta Radio Sugar 5 and 9. Whiskey 1 Delta Radio Sugar 5 and 9. Thank you for TN. There's a 4th station. November 4 Bravo Queen 5 and 9. Alright, Mike, thanks. A little distortion on your audio, just so you know. Thanks. Whiskey 4. Whiskey 4 Charlie Yankee Mike 5 and 9. Thank you very much. Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. Lima Zulu 2 Charlie Whiskey, thanks 5 and 9. That's 73, thank you. Is Echo Alpha? QRZ, Kilo 8 Oscar. Kilo Lima 7 Yankee, 59 plus. Thank you, QRZ. Okay, Delta Lima, please. Delta Lima 1, Echo Romeo Echo, I think, 5 and 9. Dow, thanks. 8 Oscar. This is Kilo 8 Oscar, special event.
Lima Zulu 3, Florida, Mexico.
Lima Zulu 3 Fox Mike, 59 plus.
59 plus 20.
Thank you very much. Good day. 7-3, Kilo 8 Oscar. Kilo 0 Delta Oscar Lima 5 and 9. Okay, thanks so much. 7-3, Kilo 8 Oscar. CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, use on the air, special event. Excuse me, X-ray Echo 1. Okay, X-ray Echo 1, Alpha Charlie Yankee, I think 5 and 4, over. Okay, I got it. Alpha Queen Yankee, thanks. 5 and 4, okay? Thank you, 5 by 9, 7-3. Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario. Radio 4. Okay, thank you. Radio 4, Yankee Alpha Queen, 5 and 9, okay? Okay, thank you very much. All the best to you, Dutch Padania 73. Kilo Z, Kilo 8 Oscar, youth on the air, special event. Anything Alpha? Inning Alpha? Kilo Z, Kilo 8 Oscar. Okay, Delta Kilo 1 radio, thanks, 5 and 9. Thank you, 73, Kilo 8 Oscar. Bravo 5, Whiskey Bravo Fox, 5 and 9. Good luck, thanks, and 73, good day. QRZ, Kilo 8 Oscar. QRZ, Kilo 8 Oscar, youth on the air. Radio Zulu 6 Delta Norway, 5 and 9. Alright, thanks so much. Thank you very much, and 73, Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ.
United Alpha 3, Alpha Germany Whiskey.
United Alpha 3, Alpha Golf Whiskey, 59 plus.
Yeah, thank you very much. You're also 5 and 9. And what's your location?
Yes, sir. My location is Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, Roger. Should be a special call, right?
Yes, this is a special call for Youth on the Air month, which is the whole of December. Over.
Okay, thank you. Good signal. Good luck.
All right, thank you very much. And for those listening, there are 4 calls that will be on the air this whole month. They are Kilo 8 Yankee, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Tango, and Kilo 8 Alpha. And if you get them all, the suffixes spell Yoda. So try to get them all if you can. They'll all be on this month. With that, QRZ, anybody else? Kilo 8 Oscar. Kilo Golf Big Zulu, thanks, 5 and 9. Okay, thanks, 73, Kilo 8 Oscar. Kilo 0 Bravo Oscar Golf, 5 and 9.
Roger, also 5 and 9 in Kansas. Good luck and thanks for being there.
All right, thank you very much, sir. Have a good evening, 73, Kilo 8 Oscar, Special Event Station, QRZ. Yankee Oscar 3, Whiskey Lima, good day, 5 and 9. Bye-bye, thanks, 73, Kilo 8 Oscar, QRZ. CQ40, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event station. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8, Oscar, Kilo 8, Ontario, youth on the air, special event station. CQ calling CQ, CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8, Oscar, Kilo 8, Ontario. CQ calling CQ, CQ calling CQ, calling CQ. Kilo 8, Oscar, Kilo 8, Oscar, calling CQ and standing by. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8, Oscar, Kilo 8, Ontario, calling CQ and standing by. Whiskey Alpha 4, I think it was November, Whiskey Charlie, my mic cut on as soon as you started talking, you're 5 and 9. Okay, thank you very much. We're from Tennessee, but we're operating a remote station in Massachusetts. We're from Kingsport, which is in the northeast corner. So nice to hear from Tennessee this evening. Have a good one, 7-3. Thank you. Kilo 8, Oscar, QRZ. America, stroke, Whiskey 3, Mike, London, Juliet, here 5 and 1, over. Okay, I got a 50 from you there, appreciate it. Loud and clear here. The 51 report from me into Croatia. You're booming in. So, thanks so much, Comrade 7-3.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah, you're about, I'd say like that's 10 bucks now. So, alright, 7-3, okay.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, seems like no issue getting into Europe tonight, even with the conditions. We'll talk to you later, 7-3. Borzed, this is Kilo 8, Ontario, youth on the air, special event station. River 5, Whiskey Japan, 5 and 6, over. Alright, thanks for the 58 Lima Alpha there, 7-3, have a good evening. QRZ, Kilo 8, Oscar.
Kilowatt 2, Bravo, London United.
Kilo 2, Blue, 5 and 9.
Thank you, you're 5 and 9. What's your location?
I am in Massachusetts, over.
I'm in Florida, the other side of the universe.
Wow, well, you're sounding great from the other side of the universe. Would never be able to tell.
What can you tell? I'm from Brooklyn.
Very good. Well, yeah. I mean, I wish I was from Massachusetts, but I'm not. I'm from Tennessee. But we're running a remote station up here because I don't have a station where I'm from in Tennessee ever.
All right. Well, everyone does remote these days. You know, everyone has a 7300, and everyone goes remote. Everyone is into AI, and it's a whole new world. Have a good one. 7-3.
Yeah, heard that. Hey, thanks so much, 73, all the best. QRZ, this is Kilo 8, Oscar. November 1, Romeo, Oscar, Echo, 5 and 9. Yeah, QTH at the remote station is in western Massachusetts, Peru, Massachusetts to be specific, over. Okay, roger that. Yeah, I like stalking that area on flight radar. because there's a lot of planes that go to Mojave and Victorville that are being retired and stuff. I'm in the airline industry, so it's kind of fascinating to me. Just saw recently that there was a couple new Pacific 757s that went to die over at Mojave, so was pretty interested in that. I don't know if you've heard of that airline, but anyway, so I appreciate the call there from near Edwards there, near Palmdale, and appreciate it. Have a good evening, 7-3. All right, man. Appreciate it. All the best there. And 73. Yeah, maybe we'll hope to catch the X-59 again from Palmdale. They I think they took that one up once already. The SST there. I'd like to see that one again. That'd be cool. All right, 73. Thanks. Kilo 8 Oscar. Youth on the air special event. Kilo Golf 5, Fox Romeo, Gaff. Well, not afternoon, good evening, you're 5 and 9. Alright, hey, thanks, sounding good there from New Orleans up here. I'm running remote from Massachusetts, sounding good. All the best there, 7-3. Thanks, no, this is, about to set the wrong call sign. Kilo 8 Oscar, youth on the air, special event, cures up. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario. CQ calling CQ, Kilo 8 Oscar, Kilo 8 Ontario, youth on the air, special event. My Vox kicked in, Kilo Echo 8. Alright, that's what I thought it was. Just want to make sure. Kilo Echo 8 Papa X-Ray. Good evening, 5 and 9. Yeah, that's correct. The western side, over. Not exactly. I mean, it is kind of in the sense that we want to make a lot of contacts, but this is mostly a special event just to promote youth and ham radio. All the operators you'll encounter with the special event call signs are going to be youth operators, me included. And there's 4 call signs to hunt the whole month because the special event lasts the whole month. So this is 1 Kilo 8 Oscar. The other 3 are Kilo 8 Yankee, Kilo 8 Tango, and Kilo 8 Alpha. So if you put all those call signs together and their suffixes, it spells Yoda. So pretty cool little thing there. And there's also some DX stations that are participating this month. Most every country in Europe that has a Yoda presence will be on with the special Yoda call sign. And in Asia and South America as well, and Canada, there will be Yoda operators on for this month. So it's a good opportunity to get some use in your log, and also support the youth. So yeah, that's the event. Over. My personal name is Mike here, and my personal call sign is November 4 X-Ray Tango Tango. One of my friends was just on here from this station. It's Kilo 8 Yankee. You probably just missed him, but that's the name of the call. Over. All right, thanks, Ron. 73, all the best. Anybody else on 40 here? We're going to probably switch to FT8 for a little bit. If not, Kilo 8 Oscar.
Kilo Fox 5, Papa Victor, how copy?
Kilo Fox 5, Papa Victor, I think that's it. You're 5 and 9 plus, over.
Just tell you also 5 and 9 plus about 13. It looked like last time I checked there. All right, real good there, Mike. Enjoy and try to stay warm here. We're in Grand Prairie, Texas, right by Dallas, Texas. It's about 40 degrees Fahrenheit.
TS520se.
Well, that sounds like pretty cold for you guys. I'm actually in Tennessee, but I hear it's 34 right now. That's about as cold as it's going to get today. Looks like until tomorrow. But yeah, so I appreciate it. All the best there, 73.
73, my TS520se.
Thank you very much. Kilo Z, we're going to give it one more call. Kilo 8 Oscar.
Kilowatt 2, Bravo, London, United.
Hey, 2 Blue, you're back. What's up?
Hey, how you doing? Is this Mo?
No, this is still Kilo 8 Oscar.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. What's going on this Sunday evening?
We're just winding down here. This special event just started there at midnight UTC, so I was just getting in some contacts before we hit the shack. It's pretty dead on the bands, over.
Yeah, it's been dead for a while now. I come on looking forward to a chat, and I go up and down the band, and there's very little going on. So after about a half an hour, I shut it off and I find a movie. That seems to be the scenario these days.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's CQR YCW just finished, and now everybody's taking a break. So I expect the activity to pick up here soon. I guess also the bands are kind of dead anyways. There's a lot of solar activities going on. The K's up to 4 right now, so you're probably not going to hear much anyways. But yeah, so 40 is the best bet tonight, over.
All right. Well, anyway, thanks for getting back to me. I think I'm going to shut off my radio and either find a good movie or go to sleep. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for the contact. Catch you again. 7-3 from K2. Beautiful ladies' underwear.
All right, and I see the picture on your QRZ page. I figure that's why that's your call. All right, hey, thanks so much. 73. All right, we'll get one more in the log here on voice, then we're gonna go to FT8. This is Kilo 8 Oscar standing by. November 4. Okay, November 4, Juliet Echo Romeo. I think that's what your call is. You're 5 and 5, over. Is there November 4? Okay, Roger. November 4, Juliet Echo Radio. Thanks. You're 5 and 5 in Massachusetts for the special event. Appreciate it. 7-3. All right, thanks so much. Echo Alpha 3, Kilo Tango. Last one there, sir. You're 5 and 9, over. Ciao, thanks. Kilo 8 Oscar is gonna be switching over to FT8 here. Thanks so much, 7-3. Okay, well, there's a couple more. Somebody calling over. Somebody call me again. Hello, WA4 over Whiskey Charlie. What's up? Yeah, well, I'm a baggage handler, but I'm hoping to. I'm studying to be an aircraft mechanic. Hopefully, be past that in a couple years. Over. Oh, okay. I won't ask what you do, but I think I know what you do. But that's awesome, man. I guess I guess you're kind of stuck doing nothing right now. Am I assuming correct? And well, hopefully not. Yeah, I had an uncle. He worked for FedEx. In the express there as a maintenance manager. He started out as line maintenance, then he worked his way up into the ranks and retired in the management position. So yeah, I hear it's a great company. I just never see them hiring AMPs this time, or at least when I've looked over. Yeah, I work at my local airport here in northeast corner, Tennessee, at Tri-Cities Regional Airport. You may have heard of it. It's K-Tri on the code. Over. Well, good stuff, man. Yeah, I work for Delta on the ramp, so if you ever find yourself coming in through Tri on Delta, you may find me. Who knows? All right, thanks, man. Have a good one. Hopefully you get back in the flight deck soon. All the best there, 73. See ya. All right, we're going to QRX to FT8 K80. Thanks.
So everybody, you guys still here? Oh man, that was actually on the Kenwood TS520, TS520se. You guys know that big radio I had a while back. So I was trying this on the Websdr earlier today. Let me jump over there. Turn that map off. We're back. So who's out here tonight? So yeah, we did the CB radio band earlier today on the Websdr. That was the tree antenna. I hooked it up. You only heard that on it. But when we hook up the Kenwood a while ago, we can actually hear it on the tree antenna. So you guys hear that station on there. But I was on 40 meters. I was on 80 with it too. But just want to let you know, that was actually that was a guy out of Massachusetts. Yeah. So when we ran the Websdr earlier today was the Kenwood, the one in the tree antenna, the one that was, but it usually sounds better on the Mako 5000. But the tree antenna still made it okay. But we couldn't hear any ham bands on the Websdr. It could be a different the SDR you have. The Websdr is your different type. If you get one that is, it usually says it will do T plus FM plus DAB. What that means, but you can get it. Websdr can do almost all the bands, but it does CB very well, guys. You heard CB radio, so the tree antenna will work on CB radio. If I want to run all the things at the same time, we should be able to hear sideband. I don't know. We'll have to try that when we get some more. But then when we hooked this thing to the Kenwood, I ran the speaker jack into this jack to the jack in the front of the Kenwood. I had two-way jacks, so I ran the speaker jack, the headphone jack here, then the speaker jack, the microphone jack into the Kenwood in the front of the panel. That's how I did that. So it sounds pretty good. So we got it going. That's a Hydra type radio. When I lived in Utah, we had a lot of noise with that thing. Let me tell you, it was a lot of power line noise. Here, it sounds really good out here where I live because we only have like power lines in the front yard and stuff like that. But we don't have a lot of the Wi-Fi areas here and there. They have Wi-Fi at people's houses, but not like you guys had in Utah. But man, that thing sounded really crystal clear. But she's doing good. And we heard a Cuban station out there, I think on shortwave. You guys heard it. I think you heard some Spanish out there. She's doing good. That's the Kenwood TS520. So the antenna is in good shape, so that we don't have to touch the antenna, so it's picking up what I want to do. But it will do the CB band, but I wish we could make that Kenwood TS520se into a CB radio system to work on 11 meters. That'd be cool, good, but it only does on one part, 11 meter part. When you go on 28 megahertz, you go down there and you got to tune it down to 0. It can only do 27,995 or 27,885. That is the frequencies it only does. I tried it one time, but I had the stock microphone that comes with it. If we can make that thing work on 11 meters, that'd be awesome. Let me know if we can get this Kenwood working on 11 meters. Most of the 28 megahertz, we can't hear it on that thing, but it will remove the 28 megahertz crystals, put 27 megahertz in. That'd be awesome. Maybe somebody could learn how to do that, or put one with the VFO in it. So I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. So let's go look at something out here tonight. Maybe eBay, the rate of the week. We'll go look at the two. It's kind of freezing cold out here tonight. But we want to do some more live streams this week. That'd be awesome. But we had to test out the tree antenna because I haven't done it for a long time. And it only been in the tree for several years when I first came here. I didn't know until what I did the other day. It was when that Bradford tree didn't land on the house, and it broke part of the wires. I repatched those wires. I had soldered them up during 4 days ago and cut off the bad end of the coax. And mostly, I took some of my leftover Radio Shack coax, the one I got snapped in the tree several months ago. So I spliced the wire and had done that a while back. And mostly, I soldered it. I still with some hot glue. And then we put some heat shrink wrap on it so everything's good. So she's not gonna hurt anything. It can't. This antenna doesn't transmit, so it will pick up truck drivers 15 miles away on the tree antenna. But it does good on the ham band. It's a ham antenna and part of. You heard on the Websdr, it does work on CB band. The Websdr does really good on CB band, but it picks up FM. But you see it on the label box. But you can get a different Websdr that will do everything. You can get one that's ham radio, CB radio you want. They have different SDRs you can get. If you guys want to donate a Websdr to my channel, we'll just put it out there. If it can do ham bands, CB bands, the whole 9 yards, and we could do it on the what we want to do. So everything's already unlocked for the thing in here, because they have every Websdr you can work on. But if you guys want to donate a Websdr dongle to me, like one of those high quality ones, we could work it on this laptop and go on all the bands with it. That'd be quite nice. Then we can have something we can run on live streams. We can do it. If you guys want to donate to my channel, let me know. I'll do it for free. So yeah, we'll still do CB, but the Hydra antenna, CB radio, the ham radio is doing good, but we need to turn that thing into a 27 megahertz system. Like maybe someone will know how to do it. I've seen some videos on that. So that was a beautiful radio. We'll do some things like that to show people on ham radios to give us some idea what they're listening. But we can do this in case we don't have any interesting on this thing. But we'll still do our CB radio. But that system I bought years ago, I didn't got that Kenwood overnight. It was one of my Christmas presents back in November 2017, because back in Utah I used to listen to a lot of stations on it. Dang, it sounds even better out here. Now I'm telling you, because probably where you live in the deserts is probably the way the conditions. This thing only picked up Chicago. It picked up New Zealand every night. This one we listen to shortwave radio on 40 meters. It only do sideband, but that radio I'm going to keep as a keeper. I'm not going to sell that Kenwood. That's my big baby. It's heavy, but I will never sell that radio in my heartbeat because it's only been owned by 2 owners. It's very rare. But we can hear people out there on the radio. It's cool. But well, at least this guy was doing pretty nice on the QSL contact. He kept it good. We don't hear any jammers on that channel. That's good. But if we want to do that, if the conditions don't get good on 11 meters, it's good. But it's okay. But we heard stations in Texas tonight, and the guy was in Massachusetts. A lot of people came in talking here. They sound good, but that's an old radio I have. But you guys should go on the replay and listen to that. I think Dennis Thompson will listen to that. It is a beautiful radio. It's never been messed with, but I'd love to put 11 meters in that system and have the whole ham radio band system. Just like it doesn't need an amplifier. It already has its own amplifier in that radio, because it could do 150 watts, 200 watts, The Kenwood TS520 could do it. It's fine. It's got CW built into it, but it sounds good. But I have to let it warm up for a while. I haven't fired up almost a year because I tried it on 27 megahertz. It only does 2 channels on 27 megahertz when you tune it in, but that's only that part 27,995 and 27,885. That's the only channels it will work on when you tune it down near 0. But maybe there's a way you can make this radio to work on 27 megahertz, the Kenwood TS520. I would love to use something like that as a base station. Then get all the, it only does single sideband. It doesn't do AM, but you can do a lot of sideband channels. That'd be good. But who knows? But this thing's beautiful, so it's my babe. But I only used it for almost a year for that radio back in 2017 to 2018. In 2018, I got back to Seer. But this what got me. You know how I got back into Seer? It was the Bofang UG5R got me the ham radio of the TS520 when I bought it for $200 on a local classified in Farmington, Utah. A guy owned it since the 70s. He went to the new digital type radio like the 7300. That's what he had, and he has sold this one. This was been to South Carolina. It's a hybrid, but I will never sell this radio because it's got good quality. It sounds different when you take the headphones off this thing, but it sounds really amazing. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But on this system, it sounds really good on the computer. You can hear it very good. It's not a modified chip system. It's not. It is all original inside that radio, except the guy did CW on it. So on this antenna, you can't transmit it. I tried that. It won't. You can run that. It will run everything you want, but I'd love to put 11 meters in that Kenwood. That'd be awesome. Then you have something like that. It doesn't have a frequency counter on this radio. So I was trying to check from the Websdr because I thought it was the antenna, but when I found out it wasn't the antenna, so it was the Websdr, because the Websdr I got here only does certain things. It'll do CB, the one I have here. It's pretty cool. But if you get one like a really good Websdr, like a $30 one, someone has one, it probably will do all the bands and hook up that antenna or even all your beams. The next time we're going to try the Websdr on the beam so we can pick up. So I couldn't pick up WB on it because you probably have to have a good Websdr to hook up and it can do all the bands. But this was the basic stock one, because the one I got is a modified one I bought off eBay a while back, and it will do. Yeah, that's what it'll do CB very well. It probably does part ham, but it does a lot of CB, FM, DAB, but it's a modified one, and it does very good on a lot of bands. So that's why you guys couldn't hear it. But it does perfect on CB radio for this dongle guy. It was pretty good. You guys could hear it on the tree antenna. It's not that bad, but if I want to hook that up and go around in town with my mobile, you could do that, or just hook it up on the Mako V5000. But it's pretty safe. You can use that. So it works on the CB band with the Websdr, with the tree antenna. It does okay. We were hearing a guy 35 miles. When I usually hear Road Dog, he's usually very loud, because when you hook up to the Mako V5000, it'll do pretty good on that. But we're going to try it on the beam antenna next time on the Websdr, see what we pick up, and go run the Mako V5000 and talk to guys barefoot. So yeah, people heard on that radio. So who's out there tonight? 69 views? But yeah, maybe we'll get to listen to some of these ham bands later on and stuff like that. We're just testing it out and make everything's good. So this radio hasn't fired up for a long time. So that guy was a good station. Like, I don't want to hear any drama fight, but it's beautiful. Like, most of it is talk like that. And they probably do that all night. So he had to take a break. But aircraft, he's going to become an aircraft engineer. That's cool, man. We need more of them like that in the future. So that guy's on the right track. Most people today don't even think of dreams now these days, but this guy's got a dream. That's good. Maybe he'll make some radios out of me. He'll build his own company. Well, that's good. That's good news. So that tells how our country's running good. Think about that, guys. A lot of new kids don't even want to do this. My sister doesn't want to do things like that. She worked in FAA and stuff like that, and did all that stuff, 4-H and all that. But that guy's pretty cool. So he's a good station man, but I've heard a lot of stations before. But I'm sure you guys get a hold of that guy on the radio. Tell him we had a recording you on YouTube from Foxman 362 World Radio, and today's December 1st. So this radio is beautiful. So it's a good receipt, so you can listen to a lot of communication, what's going on in the area. That's what I like about that little device, so you can hear what's going on in the world. So if we have an EMP or if the grid ever went down, that radio will work pretty good, and you'll be able to hear everything. So it is a beautiful system. So that thing is very built like a tank. I'm telling you, that radio is very freaking heavy. The Kenwood TS520. It's a very heavy rig. Almost heavy as a Cobra, not like the Cobra 139 base station, but the Kenwood is a very heavy thing. And I took this thing across the country. This thing weighs a tons of bricks. It weighs about 25 to 30 pounds. It is very hard metal things. So let's go look at eBay the radio of the week before we get on out of here tonight. So I had to unplug the Websdr and plug the sound card in. It's kind of cold out here tonight. So I'm waving all you guys out there tonight. So we're gonna see if we can open up something in a second. So we're looking at we're trying to get over to that. Oh, we have to show our flyby over. So I missed out that, guys. Pretty good, guys. Pretty cool. Should have ran that on the stream, but we'll do a little bit more on that. But we had those microphones will hook up to the Cobra 139 be okay. But so that was a good station tonight. So I'm glad we did something good tonight about that. So I hope everybody's doing okay tonight. I'm waving all you guys out there tonight, because I've been kind of busy, but we'll do some more live streams this week, but it's going to get colder soon, stuff like that. I'm trying to get into the web browser right now. So let me see. Yeah, there we go. We're in. So I was trying to figure that out. So we're going to go look at things right now. Go take a look. So we're going to go look at, we'll see if we get into the old2radio.net, but usually I can get into oldtube radio.com. So yeah, the .net does not work because I tried it on my other ones this week. I don't know, the site's down. So that's why we're running the old2radio.net. I just want to tell Dennis Thompson out there on YouTube, your site doesn't work out here. I don't know if he's got it under maintenance, but maybe someone can get it fixed for all the web browsers out there for Firefox, Opera and stuff. So we're not even seeing the old2radio.net. See that? See, this one, the problem we're having right now with this kind of stuff. This is what is going on here. It does all browsers. It's like this on my thing. So we can't even get it out here. But if you guys want to know how we can get o2radio.net going, let us know. Maybe they should contact all the providers to do it. Because there's nothing wrong with the sites. Maybe he's having a maintenance going on. Maybe they haven't fixed it yet. It is actually down on my end. I don't know if it's down on your end. So let's go look at the SWF maps tonight. I'm going to go look at that tonight. So we're looking good. So we're looking at all the propagations. So that's what it's showing. I'm going to go look at it in a second. Looking at all that stuff, like 1.8 up there. That's the meter we're looking at 40 meters. So 40 meters looking like they can go all the way to Boston, Massachusetts. See what's looking like. So yeah, that's how far 40 meters are hitting up that tonight, so you guys can see it. All the yellow zones are 40 meters. People in Utah can hear those people. That's CW over here, but they can hear all the way to Massachusetts, so they're getting all over the United States down to South America. It's making that far. We don't see it in Australia. It's 40 megahertz right now tonight. Hawaiian Islands getting it, parts of Alaska, and their gray lines are getting up there in the morning, so that's cool. So then we're going to go look at our 28 megahertz system tonight. That's usually close to, that's the only thing that's getting digital, so everything's pretty pooped out right now. It looks like New Zealand, Australia is still probably the same, but they said the solar, you heard the guy who said on the 40 meter band talking about the solar activity, so yeah. So we're looking at that. So let's go do some eBay of the radio of the week, and then we'll start on the channels tonight. It's kind of freezing out here, so I'm going to be closing this up because I'm checking on my dad tonight, because yeah, he was throwing up earlier today, but maybe it's too much food on him, but he's alright. So just want to let you guys know. So how you guys doing out there? You guys in the chat, let me know. Let's go look at that. But I'll get you guys a look at this on the screen, so I'm going to go take a little restroom break for a second so you guys can take a look at the radios. So you guys can look at on the screen, look at those. I'll be right back in a second. I'll mute the mic so you guys get to look at some eBay items out here tonight. I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? So I'm glad you guys are out here tonight. Okay, guys, we're back. We're really good. So I don't know who's on the meters tonight. I don't hear them out there right now. Is there anybody out there? Okay, I'm gonna go do eBay the radio of the week today. Yeah, bands are pretty quite dead out there right now, guys. You can hear that. Yeah, pretty good. That was actually that was the Kenwood radio we heard. So yeah, we know the antenna is working cool. That's awesome. So that took a lot of work yesterday when I did, I'll tell you. But I had to climb the tree this day. I'm going to tell you about before we do eBay the radio of the week. And I'll show you the radio we're using on the tonight. We'll go look at this radio in a second, but we'll go back here. I'll see radios of the week. I'll show you the radio we're using tonight on the ham radio. We heard those guys in Canada tonight, in Massachusetts. It is actually the Kenwood TS520se. This is the one where we're using tonight on the headphone in the audio jacks. The one without the Websdr. The one I pulled the Websdr out of the jack and ran the audio jack sound card to it, to the Kenwood. So this one was the guys you heard on the QSO contacts. This is the rig I have here. The one's going for $366, $269 one. I think that's the one I have right there. It looks almost like this. It's not the white face one, it's the black face one I have. That's how you know. This is the white face one. Mine's not a white face one, mine's a black face. So that's how you guys could tell it's a different Kenwood, see? This one is very low type thing. That's the one kind of rig we're using. This is the Kenwood TS520s. Mine's SE version. I'll show you in a second. The one we're using tonight. Going for $269. That's the one I have here. It's the black face top of it, not the white face. I'll show you in a second. It's a pretty good deal. That's how much I paid for something like that, but instead it was $200 when I got one. That's the Kenwood we're using tonight on the system. I don't know what AUX is. Don't know what that is, but this is the Kenwood we're using tonight. We're hearing those guys up in Massachusetts and Texas tonight on 40 meters. I wish we could put 27 megahertz in it, 11 meters. That'd be quite nice. But this is the way we're hearing on the live stream today. You hear in the jacks, and that's what they look like. So I had to plug this in the back of the antenna today. It's got the heater fan in it. It's got that plug. Mine has a custom plug, was made with an orange extension cord. This guy put it together. It's a heavy duty, nice wire, not cheap made. And see those things in the back of those BFO? I don't know what that is, but maybe you can run one of those BFOs in the system. But there's a lot of stuff in this one that has jacks in it. It looks like an audio jack in the back. A plug goes on the top. I don't know what that is. So we're back, guys. So that's the radio we're using tonight. The Kenwood. I know it's like 30 degrees outside. It's like 50 on the porch. You get a little air through it, but not too bad. I'm in a jacket and mostly wearing gloves right now. So we're good. So this is the thing it has. That's what it looks like. So you can see what the coil things. That's what this all is. It has all that in the back of it. I wish we could put 27 megahertz in that thing. So these are actually what it shows on the coil pack. This is what they look like on the bottom of the Kenwood, the one we're using tonight. These are the little screw holes. They look like these things. Those you put in the little screw holes in each diagram that talks about that. You guys can see it right here. That's what they are. And it's got EX, OSC, mixer, antenna drive. It's got all that in there. So this thing is built quality from Japan, and that's the original manual. It is the TS520se. That's what this guy is. If we could find a way to get one of these on 11 meters, that'd be awesome. So let us know if you guys want to put in the comment down below how we can get one of these working on 27 megahertz, 11 meters. I'm sure someone's done it on YouTube. I've seen some videos of it, but they don't show you how they do it. But it's possible it can happen. So looking good, guys. Let's see. So that's all that's what we're using tonight on the airwaves. You heard all those guys up there, so there's all kinds of stuff there. I have one of those mics with that, not the speaker. But it's all people are selling this stuff, but there's a lot of parts and stuff like that. That's what they look like inside of these things. But I'm telling you, that actually sound a lot better on some of those other radios I know, but it's not a cheap radio. It's all high quality parts they put in this machine. Back then, they designed better quality back in the 70s for these things. You guys see all that stuff right here. But it's possible it could be worked on 27 megahertz. I think it could happen. But this is all the stuff they have in it. But back then, I went for the classified instead on eBay. If it was on eBay, it would have took long. But someone actually had one a lot cheaper than Fleabag back then when I got it. So now we're talking about C Radio of the week. So who's in the chat right now? I'm checking in a second. Who's talking out there today? Just to see who's out there. So, hey, what's up, Dirty Diaper? Look at my radio. Okay. I'll look at your radio later. So, yeah, I was telling you, Dirty Diaper, before you go out here, good night. The one you heard on the Ham bands was the Kenwood radio. I hooked up the jacks to it. Before I had the Websdr on there today, we were listening to C radio bands on my tree antenna. The same antenna we hooked up today to the Kenwood. I had to swipe it over there earlier today. That's what it was. But mine is a P400. Same radio, different pill. Cool. Oh, you're talking about the Washington radio. Okay. So, you have a good night out there, Dirty Diaper. Thanks for coming out here today. Give us a like out there. We'll talk about his channel tonight before we get out here later. It's kind of freezing out here, but I did this today because I have worked hard on this tree antenna, the pipe I have. Because I haven't ran it since Utah. And it's finally worked, but I have fired up this radio a number of times a year before that, testing it out. And it's never been ran on the Hammy bands ever since I left back in 2021. And that's when I took the whole system down and all that stuff. But it's working again, so we might be able to hear Hammy bands on the live show. I like to put it on the live show so I could hear what stations were coming in. He was talking about... I think Dirty Diaper was talking about the 179 radio. He was talking about the Washington. That's what he was saying. So something happened good tonight. I'll tell you guys. I got to talk to Junkman on the radio today, and I have a video uploaded today. You guys will go look at it. We haven't talked to each other since 2018 on Skip, or 2019 what it was. And I have the log books I wrote down a while back. And he's in Northern California. And he moved to Dick Clare, Tennessee, about 40 miles away, between 35 miles away from me. He's in a farmland in the middle of nowhere, and he's going to get Starlink internet soon. And he has a serial tornado type antenna, and he's getting more stuff set up. I think he got away from California because they couldn't do a lot of stuff there, so he probably gets up a lot of stuff. And he was talking to a guy named Papa Smurf in his area, which he was on a mobile antenna, but this guy was a big station, I heard. And I'm telling you, I talked to Junkman on my Code 139 back in Utah on the Skip. It was pretty cool. And, man, that was awesome. That made my day tonight when I got to talk to him on AM. He was on single sideband, on lower sideband, and FM. We were talking on FM on the Quad 5 this evening. You'll see the video upload I did. That was awesome. And FM was making about 40 miles away. Think about 40 miles away between 35 miles on FM and lower sideband. The sideband will actually sound a lot better than the FM. The FM was cool. He was doing FM tests and he was doing lower sideband, and I compared it. And the FM did pretty good some, but I actually liked the lower sideband sound of it. But the FM was pretty good if you want to talk at night and you don't have to deal with all the static during noise. It does really good at nighttime conditions. I'm talking about for FM and lower sideband. When all the DX dive, if you were going to do short range talk 40 to 50 miles away, 30 miles out, it'll do good on something like that. For FM, it does. And lower sideband. I actually like the sideband a little bit better because we got further out and you got to hear them, but sometimes you heard different people out there. He was testing it out, but this guy was cool, Junkman from California that moved to Tennessee. And I did not know. He finally caught up to me. Maybe he'll trade some radios for me. That'd be awesome. But that made my exciting day. It's like, I recognize that guy's voice. Like, wow. Because I have a video on my first YouTube channel. You'll go look at Foxsmith 362 Junkman or something like that. And he was in Northern California, I believe. So that made my exciting day this week when I talked to some guy. I talked on the skip in 2018 when my setup was kind of different back then, running a small antenna tuner. The trim twin cat TC9 looks like a Browning type coil antenna. That's what it was, and ran on an 11-foot pole, which I have it here in my backyard. I still have the antenna here when I made the mobile thing on it, but that's when I talked to him with that antenna back then. Oh yeah, maybe they all come. That was pretty cool. So we're looking at digital the C radio of the week. So we got the President Grant 1. There she is right there. It's got the 3 light. Mine has the single light. So I think this one's been around for a long time. So this one, I think, yeah, it's the original Grant. So that's the one I actually have. This is C radio of the week, and it's in good shape. So it is the original Grant for $110, best offer. It's $20 shipping out of Northport, Florida. So that's over near Tampa Bay, Florida, between on the west coast of Florida. So we expect it's all the way down to Florida. But this guy is probably never been messed with, but it's in Florida, in the South Florida, Central Florida area. Is where this radio is at tonight. So it's pretty cool. So it's got the original connector. I have that kind of connector here. Instead, this is a Taiwan version. Mine is a Japanese version. Mine's the 858 chassis chip. So this is different. And he says this one has F in it. This is probably a different 4-button Grant. But mine is actually from Japan. So this one's from Taiwan. So there's no FM in this one. It looks just like the one I actually have, but instead this is from Taiwan. Mine's from Japan. So pretty cool radio. It's got the connector with it included, and looking good. Looking beautiful tonight. And it's got the original microphone, 4 pins, and all that stuff. Looking great. And this is the one Dirty Diet was talking about this radio tonight. The Washington, President Washington, $179. This is a different one they have. Where is it at? About Larson, Kansas. $26 ship it. And that comes almost near $200, I think it is. So that radio is for sale. So if you guys are going to start shopping on December 1st today, this will be like the eBay Christmas list you guys go look at. Looks like it's a modified channel system, I believe. Looks like there's a switch there. We'll talk about in the description, see what he's talking about. Oh yeah, it's a 79 smoke screen Shockwave, and it's only about 1 foot, about 13.5 inches long. Big radio. So what does it talk about down here? He says in the descriptions down below, and it says it powers on, clean, very good conditions, so it's good. It powers up and down functions. So he doesn't talk about the switch and the thing. That's the the thing. Oh yeah. So looking at some other radios this week, we got the Galaxy Milena Makega. That's from the 80s or 90s, I think it was. And got some other ones here. We got some Cobra 148 GTLs. Looking like a beautiful radio system tonight. And a lot of them for the eBay C radios for Christmas list. So if you guys are going to go shopping for Christmas, go check out this eBay world, eBay zone. You'll be able to see that. They might come down on the price of these things soon. So keep an eye on this. Maybe they'll start marking down during Christmas. And there's going to be a lot of guys that are selling these C radios, other radios a week. So we got a Cobra 142 we just looked at a minute ago. President Grant, this is the 858 chassis chip. That's a good quality radio there. That's a good deal on that. And looking good. So we got a trim D201. We saw that a couple of weeks ago on last live stream. So looking like that. There's a Ranger TR296 radio. It looks like a Cobra 2000 almost. Oh, it looks like a Cobra 148 GTL. Like a version of it right there. So we got lots of them tonight. So, and we got a President Adams right there. That's one of those radios that can scan the system. This is a beautiful radio. It's exported to So that has the FM. I don't know if it's export, probably not. And it doesn't, and it's got the single sideband buttons and all that stuff, lower sideband and stuff like that. It's got the scan function. Wagmaster played this one of these radios on his live streams a while back. This is a good radio. I've seen one of these radios. A President Adams, a beautiful radio. And it's pretty cool. It's in pretty good top condition. So it's $46 shipping out of Pueblo, Colorado. And goes for $150. So that'd be almost near $200 total. So maybe they'll go down price in Christmas. You can make an offer to them if you want to knock down the price. And you'd be quite good. So looking good on radios of the week. And I'll talk about that in a minute. So we're looking good right now tonight. So we got a lot of radios here tonight. So there's a lot of for sale. You guys can take a look at that. And if you're going to replay this live stream, go look at these on Fleabay. Maybe you guys get a deal on them. Put a radio video in there. Tell them if you guys buy one of these radios on eBay, if you get this, if you saw it on this stream, tell them I bought it on eBay and I saw it on your on his YouTube channel, Foxen 362 World Radio on YouTube. Yeah, tell them I saw that out there. And that's how I found your radio. Just tell the eBay seller about that, and it'll get more ratings for them. And there's a Cobra 148 GT Tech Special Work, so you should go get that radio fixed there. $56 in 18 hours. It'll be ending soon. $12.50. That's a good deal, but if you get it working, it'd be great. So go look at that one right there, and you'll be able to see it. That one for $80 still there, the TRC 449. It's like the TRC 451. Pretty good. So a lot of radios tonight. We got the Cobra 149, 139. Sorry about that. Not a 149. And that's a really good deal tonight. So we're gonna go look at some more of these radios. And you got another one like a President Grant. So pretty good. She's looking beautiful on this radio tonight. There's a lot of the same ones I've seen. We got a Unit Grant there, a single one. So that's a good deal in there for $169 if you're going to grab one. Some of them are kind of high, some are pretty low. This is the best deal Grant for $79. It's still there. And a lot of the same radios have been around for almost 2 weeks. Because the last live stream we did the Websdr type system we did on the Mako 5000. Some of these are still there. We got a Cobra 139 for $60. That's a good deal on that one for $60. If you want to modify to make it into a free band system, you can. So there's another Washington for sale. Looks like a modified one with that switch in the front of it. Instead, it's on a speaker jack, headphone jack in it. And look, there's a Stoner radio base. Ooh, that's a big radio thing. Someone's selling that one too. And this one's a DSVFO with a brown and golden eagle. You guys can see that. So man, that was so looking at lots of deals on Fleabay tonight. Another Adams there for sale. President Adams for sale. This one's got free delivery on it. That's good. $149. I'll be checking this one out too if anyone does look at it. We got a PC244 with an static D104 microphone. So this looks okay. I have sideband in it. And lots of deals tonight on C radios out there. I've seen this guy has this picture on Facebook groups a while back. This guy made a modified base station of an export radio. It looks pretty cool. And got some lots of them here tonight. So good deals on that. So let's go take a look at our areas of the Cobra 139 base stations if anyone wants to come out there tonight. And it's kind of freezing out here tonight. And yep, it's kind of like a coldish air, but we're like been in the 40s today, and it's going to get like 30s at night. So there's some Cobra 139 base stations. So let's see if there's a Betacom one coming out or not. There's more of them for sale. And there's one going for $22. Look at that. Get your hands on that one. This looks like a modified one. Let's take a look at the $22 one. Oh yeah. It's about almost about 40 bucks right there. What is that weird thing? Maybe that's the plug. No, it's a Cobra 139 XRL for $22 on a bid. So it's in 6 days, but it's getting hard to fight this one. And $21 shipped it by either way out of Franklin, Louisiana. So it's got sideband to it. But you can't go wrong for that price. That's a good deal. Looking like a super sweet deal on this one. We'll have to check out this later, but it looks like something was modified back there. Look at that. 2 holes and something in it. I don't know what we're using that for. But that looks okay. But who is modifying those radios? There was a modified system one time. Probably was the speaker jacks. So what does it say down the bottom about this radio? Text special needs repairs for parts. Power's on, meter lights up, receive signal on AM, no transmit. Upper and low sideband, loss of power, purchase obvious, channel mods removed. Beyond my experience for repairs, sold as is. For parts repair, no refund, no returns. So somebody actually modified one of these radios. Probably that's what happened to this guy. So, oh yeah, look at that. More Cobra 139s tonight. Lots of deals on them. So, make sure you guys go check all these out tonight when we get off here on the stream. You might be able to buy one, get one going. There's a lot of deals on Cobra 139s tonight. You might get a Betacom switcher once in a while. Like, there have been 2 this year on eBay. The Cobra 139 I had, the 40 channel modified one. One was in Florida and somewhere else. But that's kind of either way. There's another one for $29. $27 ship it. That's a pretty decent deal if it works good. So looking at all these Cobra 139 Cobras tonight. I definitely would remove that thing off there. It's pretty good. So we're looking through tonight. Why is that one's $125? Let's take a look at that one. Is it a 40 channel system or not? Looks like a 23 channel system, yeah. Oh, they found it in the States, okay. So yeah, it's good. We got a lot of Cobra. That's a good deal for the manual. I don't have the original manual for that radio, not this one. If it's got a schematic, that'd be nice. $8 and $2 to ship it. It's not bad for the price. But this was a different one it has. That one's $75 for that one. That's a Cobra Cam 89. So a lot of same ones, some are not, some are same, some not. So let's go do something here tonight. So we'll see Tube Radio of the Week. And we'll go look at that. So I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. I'm glad you came here. We made it through the Hammy Ham things and the C radios today, but we had to try the tree antenna on the Websdr today with all the bands. They couldn't hear ham bands on the Websdr because they probably have a different SDR for that. This one, the one I have, will work on CB radio bands and FM TVs and all that stuff. It'll work for all that. Probably that's what happened today, but when we found out when we plugged it in the Kenwood with the tree antenna, we all heard them in there pretty good. I thought it was something wrong with the antenna system, but it's good shape. So at least the Websdr will work on C radio with the tree antenna. At least that's good. If I want to go take my mobile around town, or get on the radio to talk to people on sideband. We'll have to try it sometime, the tree antenna next time, if we hear on single sideband with 38 sounds like, or 37, if we can hear them on there. It should be able to pick it up pretty good on that. Because we got our antenna pointing toward the west coast and toward the northeast corner. But the Mako 5000 sound better on the Websdr, or we'll do it on the beam antenna later on. We'll get some time. So this one's called the Channel D202, 201. So that's another tube radio, and you got the general radio telephone. We've seen that MC1, MC11A. So I've seen that on OTR lots of times. This one's got a green eye tube right up there on the top here, and it looks like some kind of channel system either way. And you got the VTG Lafayette HB222. That's another radio, and there's a lot of them out here tonight. And we got a Johnson mic and messenger for $14. Cool. If it works or not. So someone's got the cheapest one tonight on tube radio if you want to start out. And we got a night radio for night KN 2585. It's another tube radio tonight. We got a courier. Looks like that. And we got a Comsat 25B, the blackface version of it. So another one that, and we got a Cobra Cam 88 Mark with the microphone. So that's the original one. Looks pretty good. And you got a GM Electronics 40 channel system right there. And that's a pretty good deal. And that is the one, that one I don't have. It looks almost just like this one. Hey, there's the original Robin 123 system. Yep, the green eye tube for $400. Look at that thing. Wow. Who's selling for that price? Cornbread 109. Is that you, Cornbread, doing that? Someone's selling that thing. It's gotta be Corn 9113. Is that your Cornbread? If you're out there on this channel, is this your eBay option? Are you selling this radio on YouTube? There's a guy called Cornbread 109. Is that you? Is that you, Cornbread? Let us know in the chat. Is this your radio you're selling on over in California? There's a Cornbread 109 out here on eBay. This could be Cornbread's 19113 out here tonight. Hey, Cornbread, you know this is your radio for sale or not? Or is it a different Cornbread? It's got the green eye too, going for $400 and $65 to ship it to Minor. So this one's at Dunham Springs, Louisiana, United States. So it's not Cornbread in California. This guy in Louisiana is selling one. But there's a guy named called Cornbread on eBay. It's pretty hilarious. Cornbread 109 selling this. And look at all that copper chassis. Ooh, look at that thing. That is all copper. Beautiful kind of engineering. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's a Robin 123. Original one. A lot of choice on these things. You got the Chris 23. Looks like a Robin 123B copycat. It looks almost the same. And got a lot of things out here tonight. And this one looks, I've seen that one before. So looking like original ones. A lot of choices, deals. And it's all that Christmas goodies of the tube radios. So just want to let you guys know, thanks for coming out there looking at these tube radios. So I think the tube radio of the week will be the but it could be a lot of tube radios of the week. So I think the GM Radio telephone looks beautiful on this one tonight. So we're looking at that. And it's in good shape. This one is $349, so it probably works everything it does. And $30 to ship it from Lima, Ohio. I think we've seen this a while back. The MC11A. But if they lower that price on, that'd be awesome. That's looking good. Yeah. So we got a lot of those things there too. So who's out here tonight? So we're gonna go look at our YouTube channels. So this is our temperature weather forecast tonight, 12:46 a.m. in the morning. So we're gonna be getting out here real soon. It's kind of really late. It's gonna take a while to get this all wrapped up. It's getting cold out here tonight. So looking at our forecast tonight, 45 degrees for the high today. The current weather is 30 degrees right now. You guys can see it. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow night, tonight will be at this hour, will be 36 degrees low, and a little rain. And we have 9 hours and 55 minutes of daylight here this time. Sunset rise is 7:30 in the morning. Sunset is 5:25 in the evening. So the waxing moon comes out between 2 o'clock in the afternoon and it's set at 4:43 in the morning. So look at these average forecast highs. And looking good tonight. So I just want to let you guys know. So let's go look at YouTube tonight. So our YouTube channels tonight. We're gonna go look at dirty diapers tonight. So 3 hours and 58 minutes. We'll be getting out of here real soon. This is the channel we're going to talk about, O2 Radio Network. And this is the channel I got last night. Live stream was awesome. The night before, November 29th. So check out the O2 Radio Network 27.085, channel 11, on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Eastern Standard Time, and it goes on to 1:40 in the morning between 2 o'clock. So the radios he was using out there that night, you have to stop that. We do get anything running in the background? Okay, cool. So looking great. So good. So the O2 Radio Network. So I'm going back to it a second. This guy has a lot of things on this channel. And he's got things like tube radios. He talks like that. That is Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. And he runs that show. So these are the shows. It goes by Bozo Control on YouTube. It goes by Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. And he runs a show called the O2 Radio Network. And you guys know that. And these are the shows they had on the night before show. You got your GM Electronics GTX 2300. This was a nice radio that last time they talked on. And they did a lot of QSL reports. And it's on channel 11 a.m. So, and they made a lot of great contacts on it with short skip out there or short range talk, but pretty cool. And you get your brown and golden eagles, your ComSat 35, your Robin 123Bs, and your Robin 120, Robin T123s. But this is a Robin T123Bs, which I have one of these radios and a 40 channel modify system, which is no switches. Instead, this is a dial on a crystal radio on either way. So this one is the Batman radio, Robin radio 2. And it's like the Green IT almost. So that's what they are. So I just want to let you know, guys, go. So we're getting cold out here. You guys see it's 30 degrees in my area tonight. So it's probably about maybe 40 degrees on the porch. So we're good. I'm not blowing smoke yet. So this is the Robin 123B. I want to get my repair. If you guys want to donate some caps for this radio, let me know. I just need caps for it, but they have it on digital key. It's like $28 total in all, about $26 to get them. And I should be able to repair all the caps. I know what I have to do with that. I have the solder iron for that, for the radio too. Should work for a normal solder iron, which I have there. So I would need caps for this radio. So this radio is a good radio they put on OTR the night before. And they also got the Browning Mark III. I like the Mark IV version. So that's what they are. These are big radios. It's got a DSVFO on it. VFO on it. That's pretty cool. So those Brownings are pretty huge and they sound good on the air. They have the ping sound. when you hear them. And this is actually the World Radio Labs, the Hustler. That's one from Joe that I talked on last night. The little blue radio from the 1960s, but it's got a 50s design. This radio sounds amazing on the air when you hear it on the old 2 radio network. It's one of the old 2 radio network favorite classics, and that's what they are. And this is a Johnson Messenger 223. This radio looks like an art deal back in the 50s, but this radio is beautiful when you hear it. And you got a lot of things like that. And you got your Mustang 2 that came out of Florida. So this radio looks pretty cool. It's got the brown tan face on it and looking beautiful. So I just want to let you guys know, don't forget to check out Bozo Control, the old 2 radio network, Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. And there's a show before that. You got to get on Old Radio Night to look at that. So hold on a second. We're going to go back to here. I'm going to type in Old Radio Night tonight. And that's what I'm saying. Good guys tonight. Oh, so where is Old Radio Night? 21.se, baby. Oh yeah. We got it. We got it. Search came up. So you got to make sure you tell them if you're going to go on the radio on the air, if you're going to talk about Old Radio Night, tell them to type in Old Radio Night 21SC, and that's how you find it. Right on the dial. He's got the Mr. Rogers feel to it too. Oh yeah. So I'll tell you about something what I did on Radio Night. I did this one right here, the Black Friday, 21's Black Friday. I actually won the contest the other night. On this video here, you'll see it. Go to 21's Black Friday collaboration giveaway. You'll see me. I won the brackets. So this is the one. I'm going to talk about this guy's channel tonight. So we have it on mute. So I'll show you how I won it a few nights ago. This was a crazy wheel, and I'll show you where I'm at. Is this the first giveaway or the second one? There were 3 wheels that night, and I'll show you in a second. And you guys will see me on the 3rd list there. I was out there, right there. You see me right there up there. And you'll see that in a second when it was all building up. It was like an hour. I say about 40 minutes in this kind of dial. And I'll show you how that happened. And it got big, so I actually won the first shadow wheel that night. And it got down to this. And it got down to that. And this is the 21 shadow wheel do on Saturday nights on Old Radio Night. So if you're going to go check out Old Radio Night, I think it starts at least 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, I think it is. Does he talk about it on here? And that's what I'm saying. But this is the one called the Wild Turkey Beach Balls. So I actually won this one. And this is pretty cool. And I won the bracket. So this is where I had it happen. Boat anchor. This is how I won. I'll show you in a second. And this is how it happened. Wait, this is not it. I'm going to go back here. That's the 21 shout-out wheel. Oh, yeah. And that was like a really kind of crazy wheel. And then got down to this part. And that's how I won, guys. You'll see how it happened. I'll play it for a second. We're not going to play no audio to it. And that's how it happened during a few nights ago on Friday night. And I won the brackets from Wild Turkey. So that's how they happened with that. And that's how it happened. You see it for a second. So this is the shout-out wheel I won the other night. You got to go to this video. And this is how it happened. I'll show you what I won from. And this is a guy called Wild Turkey. So you go look it up on YouTube. This is the video I won the bracket the other night. This is the one I got. And I'll show you in the second they're showing. And that's how he makes the laser on it. That's pretty good. Check out his channel, Wild Turkey. And I think he was making my thing that night. So it looks like he's making. It was November 30th. I won it a few nights ago on the 28th. So is he making my thing? I must have missed out this channel, but pretty good. And he's actually doing laser cut on this one. Look at that, guys. And he's making the bracket out of it. He's probably making the design, sending it off to me. Boy, this guy's got some art skill. The laser cuts. I don't know, he's making that. And boy, that guy takes a lot of skills on that. But we'll have to look at this, but I'll show you the one I won. But he's actually doing a lot of things on that. This is it, what I won the other night. And I'll show you what it is. That's the bracket. You see this bracket here on the left side? This is the one I actually won on the Black Friday contest a few nights ago. So that's what I won. So check out Wild Turkey's channel tonight. CB Radio Live with Wild Turkey and Beach Ball. So go check out his YouTube channel. Tell him Foxman sent you over from Tennessee. And this is the one I won on the Thanksgiving giveaway that night. It was on Friday. So this is the one I won, this bracket. And you'll see it here on I won. And it's got like the Moonraker antenna right there, or a comet. So this is going to be coming in the mail in the next few days. The coaster's not included, or the round thing, except this is included and the one on the other side is included. And that's how it will work. It should be able to fit some great radios on those. And I won that one back a few nights ago, so it should be here soon. You guys will see a video on this when I get it when I get it during that day, so you guys will see it. So I'll make sure I'll bring a video on that one. So make sure to check out his channel tonight, CB Radio Live with Wild Turkey and Beach Ball. So he's out of Illinois or Indiana, wherever the state is. Tell him Foxton sent you all the way from Tennessee, UDX362. Getting on down from Knoxville, Tennessee. Make sure you hit subscribe, hit a like on him, and give him a wave back. And then I'm going to go back to 21.C. And don't forget to check out his channel, subscribe to him, hit a like. And he has a show called Oreo Night on Saturday nights, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. And then you don't forget to go to the old 2 Radio Network after that. So check out Dirty Diapers channel tonight, and you guys will love it. Tell him Fox sent you there. And he's got the Uncle Fred shout-out wheel once in a while. And you guys know what it is. We'll go to Home Zone. I'm going down here. I'm going down here. And also, go check out Motor Junkies channel, UDX 151 South Carolina. I'll check out Paco 9113's channel, and check out Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. Highlander 498, there only can be only one. Highlander, there only can be only one. Oh yeah. So don't forget to check out Highlander 498 tonight. So you guys will do that. And also don't forget to check out CB Lounge 2112 out there on YouTube, okay? So the problems we need to do, if you guys want a 390 Wagmaster, go join United Delta X-Ray. He's the owner of United Delta X-Ray. He goes by UDX390 out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. So if you want a UDX number, don't forget to email him, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And don't forget to check it out. And you'll send you stickers of the United Delta X-Ray. And once you're in, you'll be able to talk on the C radio no matter what. And make no discontent. He'll remove your numbers if you're not. He knows what he means. He's good. He's great. And I just talked to him yesterday on the radio. You guys will see that video I just put out there, and you'll be able to hear it on UDX 390 and talk to UDX 99 or yesterday. So, and also if you want to PO box him, this is it. If you want to send radios to him, And if you want to donate to PayPal, GPal, make it out to breakerbroke23@yahoo.com. Breakerbroke23@yahoo.com for the GPal money to send in the air mail or the PayPal money in the mail. He'll make sure you get and donate to keep his channel going good. He'll use great things for it, skip videos, you name it, the whole 9 yards. And he does that. And if you want to send some snail mail to him, QSL cards, CB radios, you name it, things like that, he'll put that on his video when he shows it. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Oh yeah! Make sure you make it out to it again. 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. And he's in the Beehive State with the bumblebees flying around, chilling it out on the rockin' radio beams and the rockin' radio antennas for sure. Keep it on that dial. So for the 390 Wagmaster, check him out on YouTube. And he did a live stream last week on a swap meet. If you want to go look at some swap meet videos, the swap nets, they sell radios and stuff online from all other UDX members and non-ones too. If you're a non-UDX member, you can buy some of these CB radios when the list is out there. If you're a UDX member, you'll get a discount off of those too. And he did a live stream during Thanksgiving Day. That was an awesome live stream. He did some video live streams on that. And check out all his live streams. He's amazing. He's great. Check out 390 Wagmaster out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And he's almost 5,000 subscribers. And I think 21 is going to do a 4K giveaway real soon for the old Radio Night t-shirt. I think that's what he's doing. So make sure you check him out. I hope it gets out real soon. So I'm going to let you guys go. You guys have a wonderful night. I know it's kind of cold out here. Look at the temperature. I need to get out of this porch so I don't get sick. So I'm going to close this out. Cruise. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to do some more SDR tonight. I just want to show you guys we're doing okay. You guys are doing great tonight. So we're cool. We're old school. We're great. But we'll do some more of these ham radio type live streams. We want to see if you guys want to listen to those things on the Kenwood radio. But we can do the Websdr on it too with the tree antenna. Either way, if we want to hear those guys on 27 megahertz, it was pretty good. But I did not know that until we plugged that radio, and then when we found out the tree antenna is working, so it's good. But it probably you have to have another Websdr that runs all the bands. That's probably what it is. But these are just basic stock ones, and one's a modified one. It works for C radio bands. No matter, it works for almost everything, but it didn't pick up ham bands. But until I had to find out what it was, but maybe you need a ham SDR type dongle to make it work that way, or do all those things. But it doesn't really work on C radios. That's what counts. So if I was on the C radio and using the tree antenna, and I wanted to take my mobile out, if I want to leave my beam antennas off, I could use that tree antenna to go around my local area and talk on the radio. You'd be able to hear me 4 miles away, no problems with it. So it should be able to hear the quad 5 pretty close, because the quad 5 Anytone ATP probably should be able to pick it up louder in that area. Or we can still do it on the Mega 5000, run the Websdr or the beam antenna. We can still do that. And we have to try different antenna systems anyway. And if I don't want to, we could do a lot of things with that. But it's really good. So we got, at least we got the Kenwood working tonight, so that was great. So I just want to let you guys know, UDX362 Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. Who came in the chat tonight? We got 89 views today. Our time is 4 hours and 16 minutes. So replay this video, check it all out. Thanks for coming out there, Tim ELM, Tim Web 648, United Houses of Polaris, E3. Thanks for coming out there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. I bought the Websdr. How I got the SDR, the modified one. It's an 820. It's an 820T2 SDR. I got it from a guy called Patriot Waves on eBay. He still sells them in North Carolina. It's a modified one. That's the one I got. It's the guy from Patriot Waves. If you have to look up Patriot Waves, type in Patriot Waves on this Google search, and you'll find his eBay store. And I'll show you where I got it at. I'll show you where I got the Websdr at. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you where I got it from. So if you guys want to go check them out, you guys go look at one of my YouTube videos. And we go back here in a second. I'll show you where I got it from. We're going to go look it up. Let's go to eBay tonight. Now I know who he is. He's called the Patriot Waves. And you have to look up Patriot Waves. You'll find the videos on it. And that's not him. I'm trying to see if it's him. It's usually a lot cheaper where it's at. They're like $28. That's what they are. I'll show you the one where I got it from. It's not Websdr. It's actually a SDR. Come on, SDR. So I'm trying to find out where I got it from. That's not it right there. There it is. I think that's him. That's what near me. There it is. That's him. That's the seller. So this is the one where I got it from. I'll show you where in a second. I'm going to jump over here. That's the seller, guys. So if you want to go look him up right now, that's the SDR I have. Not the blue one. Yeah, that's a modified one. Just the same thing. It's actually, you got to write it down on Fleabase. So write this down, guys. It's 1 Quebec, 2 Whiskey, 3 Echo, Papa, Echo, Lima. 1 Quebec, 1 Quebec. Let me repeat it again. 1 Quebec, 2 Whiskey, 3 Echo, Papa, Echo, Lima. That's it. So it goes by 1Q, 2 W3 EP EL. And that's the seller. This is the one I actually have here. That's the one I bought back in Utah back in 2019 when I got this. That's the one you're looking at right now on his YouTube channel. He's called the Patriot Waves. That's where you got to look it up, find out that. That's him. That's what it has in it. That's the SDR we're running today on the Mako. We did on the Mako 5000 during this week. And we ran this on the tree antenna today. We couldn't hear ham bands. We heard CB radio bands. It works good on CB radio bands, but I don't have one that, but I wish I had the version 3 one, but I don't know what version this guy uses. But this is the one I'm running on today on the tree antenna. We heard the ham radio bands and all that. That's the one heard this and used this on the Mako 5000 the other day. So we're running on modified ones. That is a modified system. So that's what he is. This is the one I got here right now. I bought back 3 to 4 years ago when I got it back in 2018, not 2019 when I got it. So that's what he has here. I don't know what version he has, but he's out of North Carolina. So if you want to buy one of these, let us know if you guys like it. So this is what he has what it does here on all these things. So it does DA star, stuff like that, but it does do radio bands. But he says including 28 megahertz, crystal isolator, capacitors, noise blower, stable wave, Patriot Waves for tests, operation each radio sold. So that's why you don't take a chance to order a slow boat shipping. So that's what this is. It's here in the United States. He makes these here in the US. So you guys should check this out. It works well with SDR Sharp, HDSR, on-trunker, DS Plus programs and provides a range 25 megahertz to 1750 megahertz. That's what it does. But wish we could get it to work on the ham bands, but it's got the R283U and it has the R2 chipset. That's what it shows. So that's what it shows. So go check them out. Give him a like. Tell him Foxman sent you over here from Tennessee. He's in North Carolina. So go check it out. That's where I bought it from back in 2019, back in Utah. It comes with that. Mine was a black face one. So sorry about that, guys. Just want to get that out to the person who's in the chat we're talking to. So let's go to the image size. So anyone still in the chat, give me a wave back. So I gave you guys out there to show you what it looked like. So, okay, you're watching from Kentucky. Cool. Awesome. From Kentucky, about 800 miles away. So the people came in the chat tonight. Mark Sandquist, UDX. Mark Sandquist, UDX. I forgot that. It's UDX 875 up in Alberta, Canada. Scottsdale, Arizona came in tonight. UDX 3030 Scottsdale. Thanks for coming out there. UDX 390 and the Wagmaster in the background sandbagging. If anybody's watching, Wagmaster, if you guys sandbag in the background and watching this live stream, give us a like. Let us know you saw the live stream. Put it in the comment and let me know. So I'm waving on that. And 121 snapshots things coming out there tonight. We're on 40 meters today. Also before that, we're on 27 megahertz on channel 26. On channel 26, we're hearing those guys on the Websdr tonight. You guys heard them. And channel 12, we talked to those guys. I don't know if you guys heard it. Probably didn't heard it when I was talking, but I had to turn it on, and you heard them. You heard Flash and Toolman that came out there tonight. You guys saw that on channel 12 on the CB radio band on AM. And channel 26 was the Road Dog guy we talked to. I didn't do a video on Road Dog. I did not did a video on Road Dog tonight, so sorry about that. I did on Flash and Toolman today. That's what it was. So you guys will see that video later. But I didn't do one on Road Dog tonight. But if I would have done, I would have did. But it's kind of cold out here today. And 21 Tennessee, UDX 21, DD 21, South Carolina. Thanks for coming out there tonight. And thanks for giving a like out there and waving out there. Don't forget to check his old Radio Night channel coming on Saturday nights. JT came out here tonight and gave us a wave out there. And United Houses of Players, thanks for coming out there tonight. My Cobra 139 is a 40 channel modified one, but it's a 23 channel, but it's a 40 channel modified one with a Betacom switch in it. SWM 53. You'll find it on CB Tricks. It's not on the radio thing. It's on CB Tricks in one of those volume type things. You'll find it. And I had it a while back. I have a video of that on some of my previous videos about the Cobra 139 Betacoms, like the one on eBay you'll see on there. I had a while back. So thanks for coming out there, United Houses of Polaris. And you guys have a great night. Catch you guys later. We're going to be playing Mulholland in a minute. This is a YouTube, it's part of YouTube, so you can use this on YouTube. Kinghand Mulholland. This is one of the best songs in the world. But it's YouTube music. You can play this. It's all free. It's YouTube's music thing. You guys can play this. And this is our national UDX national anthem we usually do. You guys have a good night. We're east of the Gulf. We're east of the Rocky Mountains, south of the Canadian border, north of Gulf of America, west of the Appalachians, and we're west of the African plains, and west of Europe, and northeast of Australia. Oh yeah, and New Zealand too. And we're on this cold night on this Saturday, Monday morning, December 1st. We're doing November 30th live stream now, December 1st in the 1:15 hours. So have a good night. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. We'll see you guys soon. We'll bring up more videos soon. Keep checking on videos. Give us a like. If you guys want to donate to the channel, let us know. If you want to donate some C Radio stuff or SDRs for free. if UDX268 Arizona is watching, go ahead. If you want to donate to the channel, let me know. I'm going to wave it on back. Catch you guys later. Have a good night. We'll be able to show that bracket I'm supposed to get this week. And I'm supposed to get the Contact Mike's President Grant caps this week, so you guys will see them. It's coming from that place in Montana. You guys know what Contact Mike did, how he got around the terrorists. You guys know. So he has a vacation home somewhere in the United States from Canada, and he's brought all his caps over there here in the States, so he sends to the U.S. Customs. It's pretty cool. You should see it on his news article. So we found out how you got around it, so don't tell anyone. Just tell on the radio how you got around it. It's cool. So support Contact Mike's caps. Tell him Foxman sent you out there. So I'll show you the President Grant caps when I get them from him. You guys have a good night. UDX362, Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. And have a good night. We'll catch you guys later. And we'll start playing out here in a minute. So we'll catch you later. Have a good night. And we'll bring up more videos soon. I gotta get on out here off this porch, get everything packed up, and we'll get ready to go to be on the radio back on maybe tomorrow or sometime during this week. Who knows? We'll see you later. And we'll bring out more videos soon.